Hey everybody. Another day in the office. How y'all doing? Pick up with the character we left off on the road to Vostok. So we are live 1440p on Twitch. We are on 4K on YouTube. We're on 1080p in Kick and 1080p on Rumble. So I just created my TikTok account. Shout out to TikTok clips. But because it's been less than a month, TikTok won't let me go live. Can you guys believe that? So as soon as I've had it for a month, we're gonna go live on TikTok also. And Facebook needs 100 followers. I'm not gonna beg for followers. I'm not. It's organic. I'll let it happen how it happens. If you like it, follow. I'm not gonna ask. When we get there, we get there. But it would be neat to go live on Facebook too. I need 100 followers. I think I'm up to 8 or 9. But I know it's Boomer. The Boomer book. I got it. I understand. But I hear they're trying to do a lot with their games. And I'm really enjoying Vostok and maybe bring it to more. There's a lot of people on TikTok that actually say they started playing because of the gameplay. So that's cool, right? Get more people streaming it, get more people playing it, get more people supporting the development, get more feedback, make the game better, make the community better. It's all goodness, right? So let's get up to 100. 100, that's it on Facebook. 100 followers, that's it. So today we got something special. Today we got something really special. I want to wait for Suski, but I think tonight we're gonna venture to terminal. I want to do one run in apartment to get geared up on food. I don't know what to expect. We've never been to terminal before. It's a permadeath mode. It's one of the 2 permadeath zones. Y'all see me in apartments on permadeath, but now we're gonna try terminal tonight. All right, here we go. See what we can do. All right, so it's one apartment run. Shake the cobwebs off. See what's going on here. See if I need to do any housekeeping here. All right. Fridge. So all this stuff I could use. I could probably bring all the water back here, make some more killer juice and more buckets. But not too concerned about that now. We'll play Sims later. We'll play Sims. Actually, I got a bucket right there. How many waters do I need for Killju? 3? Yeah, I guess we could make one. You guys want to make one? Well, let's make one. And then we could take it to the generalist, see if we can't sell anything to them. I think we have everything, right? We got the water lock. Got 3 waters. What else do we need for the Killju? Sugar and yeast. Oh boy, we got the sugar and have we the yeast. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's put this back. Yeah, so let's go to start input, select that, select the water lock, the water, the yeast, the sugar. Let's see what we can sell it for. I think we can sell it for a lot. I think we can get a lot for this, especially since our taxes are good. Ooh. We'll go see what we can get for this. Put that back, and we'll take this. I want to take this up to the what you call it. What do we need to make a bed? Let me think about that. Craft. Here I am playing SimCity. Civilian bed. Lumber bed, pillow. Okay. Okay, almost there. Okay. I think we're good. Good to go. Let me go drop this stuff. Okay, oh, first things first. We're rocking the 416 556 by 45. The PEC 15 and the ACOG. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. It would be nice if you are enjoying the stream. So we got some on Rumble, on Twitch, on Kick. Give it a like. Tago, what's up, man? How you doing? Did you come back from getting your package yet? Tago's over joining us on Kick, everybody. My Argentinian brother from another mother. Did you get your package? Are you back yet? We're about to get started. We're about to hop in this thing. Yeah, I'm really curious because I've only turned in the Killju for a quest. I've never tried to sell it. Let's go see what we can sell it for. But first, I'm gonna go drop off. I'm gonna go drop off that board game. We already turned in the one we needed for the quest. We could do a quick task review. Let's do a quick task review. Alright, we'll do a quick task review. So we need the harmonica, 3 oil samples. We'll get them today in terminal. 2 IFACs. We've been really spamming the apartments. Looking for the IFACs. There's our board of wonder. Waiting for my shotgun. I can't stick. Let's see if a can of tuna will stick. That'd be funny. Stick a can of tuna on the wall. Alright, let's stop messing around. I brought over some food from the outpost in the crate. I got these, and then med supplies. Alright, let's go try to sell a Killju. See what we can get from. I'm not anticipating a lot. One, I'm not anticipating he's going to have a lot. I don't even think. I mean, he's the OG trader. I just don't think he's going to have. Look at that. Just sitting out there. Scoop that up. This bag out here usually has some juice too. Check this real quick. I see someone. No, never mind. Never mind. False alarm. What you got, buddy? Oh, he's got a bed. Oh, a freezer would be nice. Ooh. Get a freezer for that killed you? I'll do that. I know. I'm just gonna give him all this too. I mean, I don't need it, guys. I'm just gonna throw it away anyway. What could I get from him for it? Ooh, that's close. That's really close. Bandage would be too much. Kiitos.
Mulla olikin tässä vähän
You're
kaikkea
welcome.
hommeloista, niin nähdään.
Oh yeah? Kiitos. Shall I go drop the freezer off? I think we have to. We'll be prudent. What if we die? We can't die with the freezer. Come on. Let's see. Where do we want to put this? Kiitos. I don't know. Where does the freezer go? I mean, it's just spare stuff, so... Right here. I mean, I don't know. It's as good a place as any. Kiitos. Yeah, it's good as place as any. Alright, let's go. So we're doing an apartment run. Gotta make it there first. Do I have enough food to make it there? To the apartments? Like in reality? I don't think I do. I'm glad I recognize that. So let me grab a little bit. Let me grab a little bit extra. We'll get this road on the show. I haven't slept yet. I've not slept yet. 52, 3 days. fire's lit by the generalist. I could go refill my mental for a minute. Or just send it. See the fireplace? I don't have any grenades. It's okay. I was just thinking in case the Punisher comes. But it's alright. We got a mission. We cannot get distracted. Cannot get distracted. Let's go this way. What time is it? Alright, so that'll be good. Going through the minefield at night. I like that. Yeah, last couple times I've been in the minefield, I've had to disengage, break off contact. It's just, even with the, well, I didn't have the NVGs, but it was just so hard to see. Hi, Tago. Welcome back. Did you get your package? The package has been delivered. Welcome back. How are your mashed potatoes? Did the puree work out okay? No? Pomelo? What's pomelo? What's pomelo? I don't know what that is. Something with potatoes, maybe? Mashed potatoes and watermelon? Yuck. Doesn't that sound gross? Pomelo. Potatoes, melon. Pomelo. That sounds like two things that should not go together. That would be delicious on their own. Pomelo. I don't know what pomelo is. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. I could just get a grenade or two here. What I could do is wait the 5 minutes. And then if he doesn't come, go in and grenades. Wait another 5 minutes. Grapefruit! Oh, that's delicious. That is delicious. Mashed potatoes and grapefruit? Do you put anything on it, or you just eat it? You just raw dog it? I know some people like put sugar on it. It's very strong. Do you salt? It's no. I'm thinking of watermelon. Some people put salt on their watermelon, like that's a thing. Do you put anything on your grapefruit, Ty? Tago? See, now I want to keep calling you Ty. You put some sugar? Okay, okay. Does that help? Does it help with the bitter? I've never done it. I've never done it. I used to eat it. I used to eat it a lot. But then, you know, it interferes with certain medication and then I'm going to be honest with you. I tried. I know it's good for you, and like it is good, but it's not that good. Like if you're gonna eat for this, just hear me out. For the sugars, though, right? Because you're gonna eat sugars, eating the grapefruit, and it's just not that good of a choice. You could have other sugary choices that taste a lot better. I don't know. Personal. You get your headphones? Okay, you get your headphones. We'll wait right here. We'll wait for you to get your headphones. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. You take your time. Watch the moon arc across the sky. You ready? Okay, here we go. We're ready. We're going. We're ready too. Yeah, we're waiting 2 more minutes. Tago. We gotta wait 2 more minutes to see if the Punisher is gonna come. If he doesn't, we're gonna go in the tent, get some grenades. By the looks of this, we'll have to get more food. Nah, maybe not. And then when we come out again, we'll wait a couple more minutes with the grenades. If he doesn't come again, we'll keep going. Is it star passing in front of the moon? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Alright, 22 more seconds. We'll know whether or not the Punisher's spawning here shortly. Alright, it's my 5 minutes. No Punisher? Or reset the clock. Grab some nades. And maybe a drink? Or 2? Alright, now we're going. Yeah, here we go. All right, 5-minute timer. Try to make it to the gunsmiths. The gunnies. Little alcove there at the bunker. Try to funnel them in there. You can't miss the shots that you don't take. Is that a saying? Is that a motivational quote? I feel like that's a demotivational quote. Like that's a cope quote. You know how they have those motivational posters on the wall? Well, I think those are like the original memes, weren't they? At least in the office. In the office environment. Those are like the original memes. The posters on the walls. It said like attitude and it had a picture of like a butterfly. Yeah, those are like the original memes. I feel like that's a quote. You can't miss the shots that you don't take. That's so demoralizing. It's complete cope. Hoppa, hoppa, hoppa. Oh, he's stacked here. A 308, man. I just don't have any. So when I don't have anything, he gets stacked. 2 repair kits. I don't have any. I don't even know why I'm looking. I'm just passing the time. I got 2 minutes. 2 repair kits. M43.
Mulla kävi kerran tossa yksi Jannu vinkumassa jotain helvetin kisaharskaa. Sanoi sille, että painuu vittuun, koska täällä ei mitään hivipaskaa myydä.
Yep. All right, minute 30 left.
Muista, 3 kovaa koota. Kenttähuolto, kenttähuolto ja sitten vielä se kenttähuolto.
Field maintenance, field maintenance, field maintenance. That's for everybody that doesn't speak Finnish. I think it talks about his favorite 3 F's. Field maintenance, field maintenance, kenttähuolto, kenttähuolto. I feel it. I feel like he's gonna come. We got 45 seconds. We're waiting. Alright, that's it. No Punisher. Let's do this. Let's go to the apartments. Oh no, you enjoy your grapefruit, Tego. You enjoy your grapefruit. You know, your grapefruits you get probably taste a lot better than the genetically modified stuff that we have access to. So I didn't take that into consideration. I wonder if I could make it to that tower when the Punisher came. And then just go up there and let them come up to me. And then get them on the stairs. I don't know. I like the tunnel strat. Funnel them into a single choke point. Like that movie, what's that movie, 300? What's that movie with the 300 Spartan warriors? What's it called, 250? Same concept, right? There's way more of them than me. So, concentrate what little power I do have into a smallest zone as I can. For maximum effectivity. Oh, there's one. I'm gonna try to get him from here. Dink. Ain't worth it. Not worth the condition. 54%. You guys, if I get to terminal with the 49%, 416 that jams on me and kills me, I'm calling it now. Oh, perfect. 6 o'clock. Sun's up, guns up. Great. It gets rid of some of the fog. Like some of the glare from the fog. I might be seeing things. Just that used 1%. At least make it to the other side. so hard to see. I don't think it helps. They can spawn along here. That road. I'm on pins and needles. I don't know about you guys. We're almost there. Oh my goodness, that bird. You just finished? No, that's good. Look, there he is. What a shot that was. What a shot that was. He looked like he was aggro too, right? Like, I'll have to go back and look at that clip. Did he look like he was running? Your mom's gonna order pasta? Sweet, dude. Sweet. Macaroni. What a shot. Anybody out there? Anybody see that shot? Am I playing with myself? Yo, that was a heck of a shot. Oh, that's a good question. Ravioli or spaghetti? Bro, that's a tough one. Hey, let me ask you this. Is the ravioli stuffed? Is it stuffed ravioli? Like, what's it stuffed with? Cheese? Queso? Or carnitas? What's inside the ravioli? And then, is it a meat sauce with the spaghetti? Ricotta. Ooh, wow. And then what kind of red sauce with the spaghetti? Can you get a meat sauce with the ricotta ravioli? That's what I would do. That's what I would do. I had some farm raised ham, which is super fatty. I had like we have a local farm here. Farm raised pieces of ham. with a piece of cheese and a fried egg. Oh my gosh. For the non-carb, for my non-carb fam, it was so good. I had 4 of them, like little tacos. I already eat it one time. Oh, you've already had the ravioli before? Yo, we look clear. Alright, we know this song. Let's do it. Gnocchi. Okay, yeah, I know gnocchi. Nah, raviolis. I don't think you could go wrong with some ricotta ravioli. Doors closed. You're gonna do spaghetti? That's a solid choice. Solid choice. You got this. Alright, doors closed. I think that other roof is clear. You already taste it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. As my fried eggs were cooking and the ham was frying in the pan, melting the cheese into my little keto tacos. I mean, it was my only meal of the day. I was tasting it. It'd be like that. It's got sausage in the middle, you said? Sausage in the middle of the ravioli? Dude. Chorizo? Only meat in the sausage. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. There's only meat in the sausage. Dude, sausage is good too. His only good thing. Ah. Local. Does he make it locally for y'all? Okay, I gotta get those canisters. So I think they take up 1, 2, 3 spots. Uno, dos, tres. So let me... I can get rid of those. I'll go ahead and smoke these. Is Suski on? I wanted Suski to be a part of this. She's been here since the beginning. Alright, I can do 1, 2, 3. That's how it's gonna work. One, two, three. I need to keep this open. And as soon as I get them, I'm going. I'm not doing the whole loop. Ah. It's just different though, right? The raviolis, the pasta, it's got starch. And carbs. Your sausage is gonna have your proteins and your fats. If I tell you how much I weigh, you gonna pass out. Well then you don't have to tell me, right? I wouldn't go be putting your business all over the internet. I mean, unless you want me to know. But, and it's really not gonna mean anything to me anyway, because, I don't know what I don't know if that's, you can only tell so much based on, like, someone's weight, right? Height, weight. There could be underlying issues, like, it's just a number. It's just a number, Tago. See, I don't even speak kilograms. I can't even speak kilos. So I told you, that's so funny. That's exactly what I said. To me, it's probably not going to mean anything, and literally, I don't even know what that means. Like, times it by 2. Well, at my heaviest, I was 264 pounds, so that's like, what, 130 kilos? But I'm 6'7", I'm tall. I was 264 10 years ago. And after intermittent fasting, keto, not really keto, just like more carnivore, low, not no, but low carb. Just having like a cheat meal a week, fasting like 1 day a week completely, repairing my insulin. I'm down to 180. Down to 180. It's just a number, you know? It's just a number. Pre-diabetes, yeah. Yeah, so my daughter's type 1 diabetic. You got, hey, so, why don't you pass on that ravioli? Let's get some sausages, you know? Oh, there's a crate. Let's get that sausage. Oh, NVGs? We'll keep one shotgun shell in case we find the shotgun. I'll shoot it for you. Just to say that I did. I'm keeping one shotgun shell. Yeah, I mean, think about it. I'm from America, brother. Do you know how many people in America are pre-diabetic and have type 2? Do you know how many people? Very common. Very common. Yeah, since my daughter was diagnosed with type 1, my diet now consists of... I probably eat 4 fried eggs a day. Every day, 4 fried eggs. A pound of ground beef. Like 90-10. Pickles. Cheese. I don't really do fruit or vegetables. Or sugar. Or any starches. No chips, no potatoes, nothing white. God, nothing white. And I keep my insulin and my blood sugar low and consistent. And it fixed it. I guarantee you I was pre-diabetes as well. I was too... Oh, a lot of Coca-Cola? Oh, are you kidding me? Our Coca-Cola drinks Coca-Cola. But it's all like your blood sugar and insulin doing it. So if you can fix that, it will reverse. And then I reversed mine. I was insulin resistant, which is probably what you are. You heard that term before? Insulin resistance. And then you can reverse it to being insulin sensitive. Yeah, one of the resources that helped me, one of the doctors that helped me understand insulin sensitivity in relation to blood sugar, in relation to ketones. One of the doctors that helped me is she's actually in Florida here, in Tampa. Dr. Annette Boswell. She goes by Dr. Boz, B-O-Z, Boz. So like if you look up on YouTube, Dr. Boz, she really helped me understand, because with my daughter, right, I mean, that's our daily. We're daily. Insulin, blood sugar, that's our daily. That's our minutely. She really was pivotal in helping me understand the body's response to blood sugar and insulin production. Dr. Boz, B-O-Z. All right, here we go. I'm a little surprised if people are mentioning words like pre-diabetes to you, if nobody's talked to you about blood sugar and insulin before. I mean, I'm in America, brother. Nothing surprises me anymore, really. Yeah, but we're type 1. So type 1 is an autoimmune disorder. She was, and then type 2 you can actually reverse. Yeah, that's from insulin. Insulin resistance. Yeah, I got you. You can reverse it. I mean, it's gonna be hard work. But, I believe in you, Diego. I know you can do it. You know, it's interesting. I actually have thought about creating content around being a dad with a daughter with type 1 diabetes, because it's like it's interesting when like content creators like make their work their personality and their identity, and while it's not our identity, it certainly is woven throughout our whole life. It's every conversation, every meal, everything she eats has to be measured. So it's like our lifestyle now. I thought about making content around it because, especially in America here, there's not a whole lot of... how do I put this? I've spoken on this before. There have been cures explored. And then the doctors that are working on them come up missing. So they want you to be pharmaceutically dependent. So it's a tricky field. Tricky. I don't need the toolbox. One day at a time, Tego. Well, yeah, so, I mean, you have to test, though, right? Because I've got a saying in my work, my real job. I got a team of 1,400 people. And you can't perform what you don't measure. You can't perform what you don't measure. You want to meet a milestone, you have to measure yourself. You want to meet your commitments, you have to measure it. So if I can encourage you to get past that blocker, just to have a baseline number, you gotta measure it. You gotta test. You gotta measure. So you at least find out what it is. Medics are not good. They didn't find where cancer my dad come from. Yeah, no kidding. Well, so... Yeah. Yeah, I believe it. But I mean, cancer's a tricky thing too, right? Because it could be environmental contributions, it could be internal, external. Wow, look at all these cassettes. Yeah, cancer's tricky. I'm sorry I had to deal with that. 2 SVD mags. What? What? I found an SVD last time, I said, and it had everything. I had the suppressor for it, I had the scope for it, and I said, if I had SVD mag, I'll rock it. And now I have 2. There's no excuse now. No excuse now. 2 SVD mags? Psh. Get out of here. I don't need that toolbox. Get out of here. Yes, but in the hospital were people dying there? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry you had to go through that. A door's open on the roof. That one's okay. That was the one that's closed. This one's open. I start feeling bad, we go to the hospital, zones surrounded by people coughing. Yeah, well, oh, there's a shotgun. I don't think you can get cancer from people coughing, though, right? I mean, I'm not a doctor, but I don't think that's how it works. You want to shoot this shotgun? Alright, so this is what you gotta do. You gotta bring it up. Click control to open the chamber. Left mouse button to load. And then click. I thought we were ever going to stream again. Alright, ready? Trying to find the past few days. When was I last on? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I think I was on. Typically, it's a little bit harder during the week. Let me go back. The alert might not have gone off. Do you have notifications on? I'm about to shoot this shotgun. I've never fired it before. Tago's over on Kick. He's encouraged me to shoot the shotgun. Let me figure that out. Make sure the notifications are on. How do I go back? There we go. Alright, let's look at this. And I have dated timestamps too. 10 hours ago, yesterday, 2 days ago, 4 days ago. Oh, come on. You gotta turn your notifications on. You gotta turn them on. It's a very weird mechanic. I can't get used to it, and you know what? That's probably part of the reason why I don't want to use it. Because you gotta you have to do control to open up the chamber. And then you gotta, every shot. Every shot, you gotta reload. Well, I'm used to that part. But there's a lot in between. $4 a.m. to 2 p.m. Gotcha. Yep. Alright, there you go, Tago. Hope you enjoyed it. Dude, so, how did it go? Tell me about all the juice you came away with. Tell me, don't be shy. You couldn't find one M4? Oh my goodness. What, did you find anything else? Come on. I've found like 4 or 5 and at least 1 on each one. Semi-juiced. Okay. Now, let me ask you this. Are you hitting every apartment? Every apartment, every room, every floor. One room to the next. Be like clinical about it. You follow me? Like be methodical. Be clinical. 2 armors and armor plates. Nice. That's sweet. I got a 67 in my plate right now. Level 5. Just waiting to get popped off. 3 hours? Yeah, that's about right. I'm probably at like 2.5 hours per run. Yeah. I don't come here. Because not only do you got to come here, brother, you got to go back to save your progress. You know what I mean? Good for you, though. How did you work it? Did you plot out like a plan? And did you just go door to door? You got mad loot the second one. Nice. Nice. So you are ready. You ready for the Punisher? Have you seen him yet? Have you seen the Punisher yet? Good for you. See? See, I knew you had it in you. Try to search outside areas, then went into the building. Ooh. Outside areas. Oh, the outskirts? Yeah. Like the tent and stuff like that. The concrete cylinders. There's like a camping. Oh, nice. You got a scope sight? Which one? The VDO or the Leopard? It took me like 40 days. 40 days to find my first scope sight. We're gonna do terminal tonight. Bye, Ty. Bye, Ty. Tago. The hammer. The hammer is a scope? I don't think I've ever seen it before. Bye, Tago. Enjoy your, thanks for the chat. Enjoy your dinner. Go check out Dr. Boz. B-O-Z. Dr. Boz. Annette Boswell on YouTube. Bye! 1x and 3x. Oh, okay. So, variable. Just those two settings. Okay, very cool. Yeah, Tago's over on Kick, so... Everybody on Twitch is like... What's this dude talking to himself? We are also live on YouTube at 4K, 2160, and Kick and Rumble at 1080p. And TikTok soon. TikTok soon. I keep getting live invitations. But they say because the account is not yet a month old. It's like, well then stop inviting me. Oh, Luke can spawn up here on top of this thing too. See how far back that is? And on these shelves. All over these shelves. Like, I guarantee you I've passed a couple harmonicas just sitting up there. What does it fit on? Do you know what it fits on? Oh, the loot spawns up on top of those. Loot spawns up on top of those shelves. Yeah. Yeah. I guarantee you, I've probably run by 100 harmonicas so far being up there. Yeah, it's real hard to see. That's how it goes. Oh, great. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Just in case I find the SVD, I wonder if the PU scope will go on it. Another toolbox? I think that's a sign, like, take the toolbox, build the bed, you know you want to. No. So after this run, we're gonna check all the crates. 10 out of 10. We're gonna go to terminal and get those oil containers. Yeah, me too. It took like 30 days before I even left the village. Maybe not that long, but it took a long time before I had the courage to even leave the village. You're doing way better than I did. Way better. Apex. What's up, Apex? What's going on? Happy Friday, Apex. Happy Friday. Thought about Russian. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Smoking, chilling. Heck yeah, man. Chill. Relax. That's awesome. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna get them, and I'm gonna bounce. I'm not trying to be no hero. Especially because I don't know the angles, and I really don't want to learn. Like, I came to apartments out of necessity. I think it's like day 13 and 14. Oh, good for you. I had 4 more AI spawns in my games now, so it's hard as fuck to go anywhere. Oh, really? Really? Oh, you're one of those modders, huh? Huh. Not quite hard enough, you say? Huh. Yeah, that's cool. So, are you excited for build 2? To see what, Hey, let me ask you, how do the different builds affect the modding? Like, do you gotta go through and rework things? Or, I guess you might not know yet, do you? Do you know how the builds are gonna affect the mods? Yeah, I would think it would, right? Like, I would think that you would have to go in and repair some stuff. I don't know. I'm not... Oh, yeah, if I do go just to explore, I would go at night. And that's a good point. Even at the end of this run... he's over there. I might go at night. Got him. He's up in the stairwell. Back door's open. Arm fatigue. Yeah, I would think that it would, but I'm just not smart about that kind of stuff. Like Daisy, for instance, can release an update, and my Deer Isle server, like the Deer Isle mod, won't get affected. But some updates, it breaks it where now the mod creator has to go in. Oh, I shot him and he jumped. How's it feel, buddy? How's it feel, buddy? Bro, I jump every time you hooligans shoot me. How's it feel? He did a little hop skip. He goes, zip, zip. Bro. You see him jump? Yeah, I love Deer Isle too. It's like such a special... I've got a Deer Isle server. It's a low, I call it low popularity. It's vanilla. I have Skybox and earplugs, but the rest is vanilla. Just to be able to like test it out, you know, until stable is released. So I subscribe to JMC's Patreon, and I have access to the experimental server files. So like for a couple guys, I've curated like an in-game run. Like as admin, I'll go in and spawn like the Gucciest loadout, whatever they want, and like let them try in-game. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Yeah. Yeah, Daisy's fun. Oh, nice batteries. Okay, so that's, is that the first one? Was that the first one I've killed? I think that was the first one, y'all. Yeah, Deer Isle is a lot of fun. Yeah, so I'm more familiar with that modding than this. That's what my stream starting and stream ending and resuming shortly. That's what my title screens are, is around Deer Isle, some of my favorite places. Like some of the like favorite landmarks around the island. I just took some video, like 30-second clips, and spliced them together in like a reel. Looking at your bubble currency and thought, if only you had a jump scare button. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. The jump, he jumped. Did you see him jump? The stream earlier, because I streamed this morning too. It scared me. I screamed. It was so bad. The sound in this is just unexplainable. Yeah, it's The sound in this is crazy immersive. But yeah, did you see him jump? He jumped up. But what it would have to be, it would have to be like a Mosin crack, like at the side of my head. Like the... Like right in my head. Yeah, it's terrifying. And I've got the audio up pretty loud too. Just from my DayZ gameplay. Because DayZ, seeing is one thing, but hearing, the more you can hear somebody else outside, and you can hear them in their your little bubble of audio with their footsteps, man, if you can hear somebody before they know that you're there, it changes the entire dynamic. If you know somebody's running by you before it changes the entire dynamic. So I'm used to it being like pumped into my skull. But then when I get shots whizzing and banging by my head, it's like every nerve in my body shoots off. Your food didn't arrive? Oh, sorry to hear that. Stay until I have to leave for sure? Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, I wanted to participate in the derail testing and like find bugs and stuff, but then I also wanted to try to do it without like a high population, because it can get incredibly difficult to do end game with like a high population. Incredibly difficult, especially if like you're not stashing. Because there's so many aspects to it. Like you got to get NBC to get Smokey, and then you got to get NBC to do the carrier, but you don't want to carry NBC with you. Are you going to your base? No, not now. We're on our way. We're in apartments right now. We're on our way to terminal to look for 3 oil containers. So right now we're just searching all the special container spawns. So when I get the 3 oil containers, I'm either going back to the beach or we're going back to the, who needs it? The gunsmith? I forgot who even needs it. Yeah, we're either leaving with the oil or we're dying trying. It's Friday night, why not? And then we'll go back to the base. When it gets really quiet like this, it always sketches me out. It's kind of like the cheeseburger bird in DayZ. Like, something always tends to happen when something always tends to happen when the audio dies down. Oh, so sketchy. I was thinking that because you always go to your base when you go to the border. Yep, you're right. You're right. I can't wait for the classroom safe room. Yeah. I don't have that one yet. But there's a... I don't want to spoil it. There's another safe room that's pretty sweet. The location's pretty sweet, too. I don't want to spoil it for you. I'm going to need to get another coffee soon. Let me go do that before I round this corner here. I'm going to round this. This is probably my sketchiest route. I'm going to round this corner to the left and go in front of this northernmost building on the westmost side. But let me go get a coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Is there one of the there is one of the outposts. You have your tent, and then you have another one that you get when you turn in the flame beanie from the Punisher. You get the key to that one. I won't tell you where it is unless you want to know. But yeah, that one's the sweetest, in my humble opinion. I'll be right back. Let me go top off my coffee. I'll be right back. Yeah. It's the bunker. It's right next to the gunsmith in that same bunker hallway. So it's super convenient to get stuff from him, and yeah, it's probably the sweetest spot. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Yep, the closest spot to the action. Exactly. Sochi, what's going on? Sochi's over on Rumble. So we got Rumble. We got some people on Kick. We got Twitch. Nobody's hollering on YouTube yet, unless that's my fault. It's probably my fault. Yeah, it is my fault. Okay, now the YouTube. Let's check. YouTube's not been very popular, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, 2 is watching. Oh, Tom. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, Tommy. The chat overlay wasn't on. Tommy, yeah, doesn't the toolbox sometimes repair armor? I don't think the toolbox repairs armor. That's a good plug. Let me try that. Let me try that out. That's interesting. I don't know. I could try it. Should I go back for it? I dropped 2 of them. Dude, that would be... Wouldn't that be something? You're off for the weekend? That's nice. Then when do you go back? Monday? I'm about to send it. This is like one of the highest risk. It's one of the highest risk runs. All right, here we go. And we listen to whoever I aggroed. That's probably the second riskiest run. in my route. Off for the weekend. Isn't that a good feeling? Oh, what a great feeling. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Sochi. You got chores to do? Or, you playing? You playing or working? You got chores? You got any projects you working on? Try the ground branch and it's a mess. Oh, really? Okay. Ground branch 1.0 update is a mess. Interesting. Chores on Monday? That's the good day. Good day to do chores. Tego, you want to eat? You're so hungry, so bad. Yeah, see? Because your body's used to the blood sugar, the sugar for the energy. That's why I can fast all day and 72 hours at a time. You work Tuesdays, Fridays. Awesome. The schedule of an infirmera. Day shift or nights, or does it rotate? Like, is it pretty steady, or is it like unpredictable, and sometimes you don't know what you're gonna get week to week? Oh yeah, I'm down with the lingo. I'm down with the lingo. I think it's where we get the word infirmary. It's similar root to the word infirmary in English. 10-hour day shift. Goodness. That's a lot. I work 4/10s as well. So, but I'm Monday through Thursday. And then I have Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. Você fala Portuguese? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Tego. Lo siento, no puedo. Alright. Did 12-hour shifts. I could have a 4-day weekend, but I would be too... Yeah, 12 hours. But let me ask you, do you find yourself there anyway, doing like extra work, or when your time is up, like you can leave it there and they're good about like letting you go and keeping you at the 10? Because it would be different. It's like, oh, 10 hours a day, but I'm there 12 anyway. That would be different. But if they're good about letting you go at the 10, because then you gotta, I don't know how far you live, but then you gotta go home, right? You gotta drive. I mean, it's still a 12-hour day, no matter how you slice it. You good to go? Sweet. That's good. Glad they're good about holding that boundary. So the plan tonight is, oh! I mean, he got a shot off. He got a shot off. Boy, that was that loud. Overtime recover? Yeah. But you get paid for that, though. You get paid for the overtime, I would imagine, in healthcare. I would presume. I could be being presumptuous. Yeah, the plan tonight is to not die. So that was number 2, actually. We're not doing too good. We're not doing too good. It's only been 2. Or has it been 3? Oh boy. One. I think it's only been 2. Only 2. Alright. We'll loot them later. Wasn't he locked in though? Like he was locked in, high ready, like walking me down. That was kind of scary to look at because he was coming straight this way, like he had already gotten, like, made contact. He was walking me down. He probably would have come in the building. No, I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him, Tego. He's not real. It's just a video game. I'm just kidding. He is real. He's a real person with real feelings. He should have learned about some concealment and some cover then. I mean, that's his own fault. Who do I know? I don't know anybody. Yo no sé. How do you know? How do I know what? How do I know that he needs to take a lesson in cover and concealment? Because he was right out in the middle, and I opened the door and I blasted him. I mean, I taught him a lesson, right? Don't get me wrong. I'll hand out those lessons. But yeah. How do you know it's not real? Ooh. Ooh. How do you know? Is this an epistemological discussion about how we know, how we're able to know things? Is this a how do you know anything? You really, we can go down this rabbit hole. How do you know anything, Tego? And you can't say because it's already been, because it's happened before. Because that's begging the question. That's logically, it's a logical fallacy. And you can't say it's based on observations, because, well, I can see it, because people can see things that are wrong all the time. Ooh, now we're getting into some good discussion. Oh no, he can't learn. No, he can't learn. No, he can't learn. But his buddies can. His buddies can definitely take a note. As they're hovering over his body saying, why did he die in the middle of the... He's in the middle of the road. It's like, well... It would be neat if AI eventually got to the point where, like, they would learn things like that. I mean, look, he should have... Listen, if he can't look at that guy and then also say, like, maybe I'll hide behind a car. He was just straight walking me down. I didn't have a choice, you guys. Scared me, honestly. I didn't have a choice. Handing out lessons like the dentist lollipops. Call of Duty has a patent to learn from human players. Ooh. That's gonna be exciting. But I guess who are they learning from, right? Because didn't Arc Raiders do something like that for a while? I think Arc Raiders AI was supposed to learn. Maybe it was on like a macro scale. Like it would learn patterns and routing and behaviors and then adapt. It wasn't like every game it did that on the micro scale. It was like on the macro scale, it would take that data and then adjust. Not real time, but in large, I think I'm remembering that correctly. The other day I read a history about a guy who was married with 2 kids, noticed a light that was strange, and he wake up after 5 years of coma. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, there's a, oh, and look, it used one of my percentages. Yeah, okay, let me read this. The other day I read a history about a guy who was married with 2 kids, noticed a light that was strange, and wake up after 5 years of coma. Ooh. That is intriguing. I mean, ooh, nice. Piece of candy. If you think about it, right? Any given moment could be your last, right? You could have a brain aneurysm. Anything. Anything. You get hit by a bus. At least he woke up, though, yeah? But could you imagine waking up and thinking, like... And then having 5 years go by? That's traumatic. 5 years of, like, your kids... Bro. That's like something you'd see on TV. He was happy one day, was in bed, you're like, jeez Louise. What you bringing all that here for? You're gonna be all depressed and distracted. Are you trying to end my permadeath run so that I can play Ready or Not? Is that what you're trying to do? Sochi says, let's see. If you want to see this, you'll see why. Any day could be your last, so important to get right with the Lord. Amen. Amen. Repent and believe the gospel. Yeah. Just like Jesus said. So die, see her. Okay, so die to see if you are real in the game or not. Ready or not? Okay, gotcha. No. I'm just saying you're distracting me in chat so that I won't see these guys walking me down from across the courtyard and I'll get blasted in the face. And I'll be so depressed I'll say, I'm just picking a different game. Please do it for my pasta that is not coming. Your pasta's not coming now? Well, now you can eat the sausage. You don't need the pasta. Did they say it's not coming? Is it not being delivered? Did they eat it on the way? I want to be honest with you, bro. You probably don't need that pasta anyway. Like, I'm just gonna be up front. You need to get some eggs. Some ground beef. We're gonna get you good. We're gonna get you good and ready for the ladies. Oh, it is coming. Okay, it is coming. Meats, Tego. Meats, cheese, fats. Let's get the let's put the sugars away. Let's put the white starches, sugars. Let's get you out the pastas. We'll turn that insulin dependence around. insulin resistance around. Garnita. No, that's good. Okay, that's good. That's good. The graphics of this game look so good compared to Unreal Engine slop. Really, I don't think I can remember the last game that I've seen that was in. I don't think I can remember the last game that I've seen that was in Unreal Engine. So I wouldn't really know. And you're on Rumble too, so that's only in 1080. If you go to YouTube, it's in 4K. It looks a heck, and the bandwidth, I'm able to upload at a faster rate, so the bandwidth is a lot better too. You can see how good it is by checking it out on YouTube. I know the YouTube woke, I know the woke, yeah. But I'm just saying, from like it's closer to see what I see from the YouTube perspective, because I see it's a beautiful, excuse me, but it is downscaled. It is downscaled a lot. Yeah, eat healthy, or I have a needle for, yeah, not just one needle. Not just one needle. You could be having needles upon needles. Needles for days. Ask my then 5-year-old about that. It's alright, we'll get you there. Quiero ravioli que es muy rico. Problem with Unreal is that it relies on TAA, TSR, DSS, FSR to develop techniques called blur in motion. Really? That's interesting. Interesting. I don't know what all those are, but it sounds... It sounds, why do people develop in it then? I guess, is it easy? Is it easy to work with? I'm telling you, you're fiending, Tego. You're fiending for the ravioli. See, physiologically, what's going on is your body's so used to processing sugar for energy that you're fiending for it. It's okay. It'll come. It'll be delivered. But once we switch, we're going to switch you over to fats. We're going to switch you over to getting your energy from fat. We're going to ditch the carbs. You'll see what I mean. TAA, temporal anti... Okay. TSR, temporal super resolution upscaling. Yeesh. So what other... What would be some titles? What would be some titles that I would recognize? Just like off the top of your head that would... Oh, okay. Okay, I am familiar with DLSS. What platform is the other person on? So we got Twitch, and we have Rumble, and YouTube. So right now I'm talking to Sochi on Rumble. Tego's over on Kick. Tommy911 is YouTube. I think Tommy left though. Sorry, Tommy. I didn't see your chat right away. Tommy asked, did the toolbox sometimes repair armor? I don't know. It'd be really cool if it did though, right? Like the epoxy fixes armor in DayZ. That would be really cool. Ready or not, use the UV. Oh, okay. Gray zone uses... Okay, gotcha. I've seen ready or not. I don't think that I've noticed what like the look that you're talking about, though. I don't think I've noticed... Maybe I'm just seeing it through like a downscaled... Like a downscaled resolution. He's over here. He's this way. Could be up top. They should add chicken nuggets to the game. Chicken nuggets? Is that a Finnish thing? Are chicken nuggets a Finnish? Okay, he's mad. He definitely saw me. Unless you have high GPUs, this game will run well and rely on temporal AI. It doesn't look okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I have a 5080, so it shouldn't have a problem with one rendering it or producing it for streaming. It should do a good job with that. But I got you. Unless you have like a higher end card that needs that stuff, it's probably gonna not look as good. Oh, he's mad, yelling. Chicken nuggets, huh? I mean, that sounds good to me. A 53%. This game doesn't use it. Okay, gotcha. I don't think DayZ does either. Because it's like, the engine's more basic. Collectibles in the bags of fast food. Oh. That scares me. Every time that happens, that scares me. Oh my goodness. Mini heart attack. Arma doesn't either? Yeah. He's saying I'm very angry. Is he? You speak... Can you speak Russian? Tego? I didn't know that's what he was saying. I am very angry. I don't know. I think you're pulling my leg. It's dark. He shouldn't see me. Daisy and Arma? Yeah. That's right. And then Armor Reforger is their new one. And I'm pretty sure Daisy 2 is going to be on the new one. And it doesn't need that stuff. Vitra. Okay, he's aggroed over here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Down. Yeah, you would think that if I was looking at him and he saw this green laser shining around, like visible, you think it'd be like, ah! You start yelling something, but nope, that ain't the case. That's 3. That's 3. 53%. I'm counting down the percentage. I've never paid attention this close. But I should have grabbed a repair kit. Maybe we'll find one in a crate. Maybe we'll find one in a crate. Yeah, so Tego, they can't see the green laser, but they can see your flashlight. Okay, you go enjoy your ravioli. Get your fix. Bye, Tago. See you later. Check out Dr. Boz. B-O-Z. There's a video of something lost. Technology edition. It's good watch. Shows example of things modern games lost, including lack of awareness. Oh. Interesting. Lost Technology Edition. Okay. Does it talk about microtransactions? Because, God. And DLCs. Because, talk about ruining games. And you're the one that was talking about, the right to play, right? Like the right to repair. We were talking about that yesterday, or 2 days ago, right? We were talking about that. Them rug pulling servers, like online versus offline play. I think we were talking about that the other day. I want to check that out. This is the video. Okay. Oh, you're on Rumble. I'll go back at the end and I'll get all those links. But yeah, okay, I have to remember Rumble. Cool. Here we go. I can't believe that was only 3. Oh, piece of candy. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, no, it's pretty terrible. I can at least swap the PU scope out for the P-SOP. That's not too bad, because I got an SVD mag. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's alright. Yeah, Ready or Not just seems like a lot of fun for me and like my style of CQB and gameplay mechanics, mission planning, realism. So I was saying, if I get all these tasks done, if I get them all done before build 2, I want to start something else. Either go back to DayZ for a little bit so I don't get rusty, or Ready or Not. I don't know. Is Ready or Not one of the games that you were talking about with the what is it? The online only, or yeah, online only. What do you call it? What would be a good word terminology when I'm referring to that? What's it called? Tried the original Ghost Recon and Rainbow Six. Okay, so interesting. I was talking about Rainbow Six a little bit earlier, but for the N64, I don't know if you remember that. Live service. There you go. Live service. That's right. Thank you. The Rainbow. You know what? I could do that. I could plug in my N64 and stream that. Get some Star Fox, Perfect Dark, GoldenEye. We can get Rainbow Six. Oh, now we're talking. Donkey Kong. Yeah. I got tons of N64 games. I actually have an N64 Facebook channel that I started like a long time ago. When I like was getting into learning how to stream. It's just gameplay but I went through every single Mario level and like learning how to video edit. I went through every single Mario level, every single Star Wars Rogue Squadron, Star Fox, GoldenEye on Agent, or Perfect. No, it's a double agent. I did every single Perfect Dark on Perfect, and I uploaded all the videos to Facebook. So that was like my first, like, what's this whole content thing? Yeah, I'd love to play some N64 live. It was just, I played it on my own and then I uploaded it later. I never got into streaming it live. The original Ghost Recon and Rainbow Six 3 Golden Editions are on Steam and no UV launcher needed. Okay. Gotcha. You know what? I don't need this other buckshot, but I could take it just to sell it. Yeah, even for like the Nintendo 64 time, the Rainbow Six mission planning, I remember this was like, I was like in middle school probably. You could do the mission planning like Ready or Not, I hear, and all the waypoints. You could tell your teams what to do at certain actions at certain locations, and if you did it all right, you could have them like complete the entire mission for you. I always thought that was fascinating, like cutting edge technology. Like how can it get any better than this? They're also on GOG, DRM free. Look at that suppressor, hybrid suppressor just sitting there. Look at that hybrid suppressor just sitting there at the end of the steps right there. Isn't that wild? These spawn locations are something else, aren't they? That's what makes me think I've missed, like, when I see things like that, that's what makes me think I've passed like hundreds of harmonicas so far. Because in my arrogance, I think, nah, I would see it. I would see it. If it was on the floor right there, I'd see it. Ground Branch is developed by some of the developers of the original Ghost Recon and Rainbow Six. Oh, okay. Alright boys, I'm gonna thin out some of this inventory. Definitely not gonna have room for the oil. Oil? Who said oil? Who said anything about oil? Oil? Oil. Ground Branch. What time is it? Oh, nice. It's Overwatch time. That's what time it is. Because their vision is crap. Oil. That's right. It sounds like they need some democracy over there. I smell oil. It sounds like they need some democracy. That's what I heard. Not democracy, constitution. No, I know. It was kind of a joke, tongue-in-cheek, because that's a lot of people do think it's democracy, but yeah, we're more of a constitutional republic. But even then, from the constitutional side, we can change the constitution, right? So it's like if we all got together and changed it, is it really constitutional? Like it's an interesting, but yeah, that's always the tongue-in-cheek from these psycho leftists that say, oh, they want to take away our democracy, right? Nobody's talking about that. Nobody's talking about that. First of all, we're not a democracy. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if all the people decided that and not our representatives? I couldn't. It'd be a nightmare. I want to repeal the 19th. It would be an absolute nightmare. Put everything to a democratic popular vote. Absolute nightmare. Yes, yes it is. It is a constitution. And we just celebrated our 250th birthday! Hooray! Only 250 years of the American experiment. Yeah, we'd be in a lot of trouble. That's an understatement. Give the majority of the population what's popular, give them what they want. Yeah. 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 Oh, 99%. 99% chance. It'd be the grace of God resisting, holding back the evil that this country would deserve by giving us what we want. Alright, let's keep rolling. You see me rolling. Let's go. Peek, peek, peek. It's dark, so we got a little bit of an advantage here. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're just... I think it's less than that, right? And I don't know if you heard the speech last night with all the proven evidence of election fraud. I do have nods. Ooh. I think it's a lot less than that. With all the evidence that's been released of election fraud and election interference, and all the states that committed fraud by changing their election rules. Yeah. I think it's a lot less than 50%. I think when all the dust settles, I think it's less than half. Yeah, the nods use up so much battery power, though. I don't know if you've noticed that before. But you really want to use them in... They don't look as good. Yeah. You really want to use them in, like, short bursts, because it just burns the battery. No, they're not realistic. No. I don't know if I've ever seen like a pair that's truly realistic. Like it'd be hard to think about one that is. I do like how they're a little bit more white, like the white phosphor tubes, rather than that like dark green. So that is a nice touch. They're a little bit more white. Yeah. No, you're right. So there's two, like the next generations have the white phosphor tubes. And it looks closer to that. But yeah, the green ones look like... And then depending on the mechanics too, like DayZ, if you got your nods on and you try to aim down sight, unless you have a scope that's also, you can't see, which makes sense. So like how each of them treats nods is it's a little bit different, I find. All right, here we go. Here we go. I like how dark it is. And that means we're gonna have to wait for a whole new day-night cycle. Yeah, exactly. Now, my EOTech will. So, the EOTech right here, the hollow sight, there's a button on the left for NV, and it changes the reticle to show up with night vision. I don't think all of them do, but the normal reticle won't even show up under nods. But they gotta make it fun. Like, I guess it is a balance, right, with realism and making it like practical. Some hollows won't work. Yep. Yeah, exactly. I've heard of magnified. Oh yeah. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work very well either, the magnified. Unless the scope itself is illuminated. But ultimate cheat code would be nods with like an IR pointer laser, right? Invisible spectrum laser pointer. That's the ultimate cheat code. Nice. All right. Here we go. Oh my goodness. 2 cans, battery cables. What is this? What is this? What do we do? We've been talking bad against the RNG. Oh, they can't the focus issue. I wouldn't have thought about that. I wouldn't have thought about the focus issue. Yeah, you're right. I do have an M78 for that. I was already in here. Yeah, it would be cool if like these PEC 15s had an IR mode that worked with the nods that the enemy couldn't see, and the visible green laser the enemy could see. Like, I don't know how hard it is to implement that, because like when it comes to... Oh yeah, it has that? See, that little attention to detail, I can really appreciate. And then like an IR white light. Or an IR illuminator, and then a white light illuminator, I should say. Visible in IR modes for lights and for... Oh, nice. For lights too? That's sweet. ground branch. I'll have to check that out. I'd be starting over. I'd be starting at ground zero. Ground zero for ground branch. But hey, I did this from ground zero. If I can learn this. No grind. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is definitely a grind. I will say that. Vostok is definitely a grind. I don't know how many of those bags I've missed too. I keep forgetting they're there. How long would the campaign take me? Like the single player campaign? How long do you think that would take me? Grit unlocks microtransactions and loot box. We get all the right tools for the job straight away. Courtesy of the agency. Okay. Do you know how many hours the campaign is? Up to the players come up with their own skill issue load. Oh, okay. Campaigns in development. Oh, interesting. Wait, isn't that the one that you said that was not good? Like the 1.0 release and it wasn't good? So if that's the campaign, what is out now? Is it multiplayer that's out now? So currently you just pick mission and maps. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. There is multiplayer? Okay. Has it been buggy? Problem with the 1.0 is that it was really too soon. Oh, okay. Like before they were really done with some of the content, or did they have like QA things that didn't get caught in test? So how long was Tarkov out before 1.0 was released? It's probably apples and oranges. Pineapples and pears. The full moon. Wow. Luna. Buggy crash freeze and performance also double against fast. Jeez. Guys will maybe fix it. They know about some of the issues after reports. Yeah, I mean it's good if the community gives those. I try to report all the bugs I find. Yeah. It relies on that community feedback and customer feedback. If somebody complains about something, it's like, well, did you put a PTR? Did you do a bug report for it? No. It's like, well, how do you How do you expect them to fix it? 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 But it sounds like that they missed a lot in testing. You made the optimization guide. Oh, nice. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean for the game? That's pretty sweet. Or for the development cycle. Hey, Black. Community guidance team. Oh, okay. Very cool. AI usually hide the apartments. You know what? I get lazy about it, Black. I can confidently say I've never seen them. But as soon as I don't clear one of them, I've heard several people say that they found them in here. So take that for what it's worth, brother. But I really rely on my sound. Like, I know no one's in the building here, but you know, the second I don't check a room, the second I don't check one of these rooms is the second that there's somebody in there and then they blast me away. You know what I mean? So, like, I would rather play it safe, practice your CQB, run your corners, but I'll just say I've never seen any. Now, they've been in the hallways, in the stairwells, and I believe they will go in and out of the rooms on their patrol. But as I'm coming up the stairs clearing, I've never just found one in a room. If that, and it just take that for what it's worth. Don't take it to the bank. Oh, there's one. He just went inside. See him? I'll wait for him. Yeah, just take that for what it's worth. I've never, but other people have. Other people have found them in the bathrooms in here. And in the closed door rooms. So I couldn't imagine just getting comfortable and being like do for a medicine cabinet. And then get unloaded on. First of all, it would give me a heart attack. I hit him a couple times. Slow, smooth, fast. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I hit him a couple times. He'd be a moron to peek that again. See, that's what I would like to see in AI. I would like to see if he gets shot there, there is no way he would ever come out that door again. And that he looks to get a different angle from where it was coming from. That's what I would like to see. But he's probably going to run out. Nope, you can't go prone in this game. Nope. And you can't speed walk while you crouch either. Daisy, you can crouch and speed walk. Like crouch run, you can't do that here. And no prone. I hit him a couple times. He'll come back out that door though. Come on. Alright, I'm going... Which build am I going to next? I'm going to finish this one, and then I'm going to this one right here. Doon. And then I'm going across to this one. Doon. And that's it. So I just need to be careful when I come back on this side. There he is. That is number 4. Like, where was he going? He ain't going to cover. Yeah, I cannot go prone. I might as well eat this painkiller. You could use some 7.62. So the original plan was to take the 308. Take the 308 to terminal. Honestly, I just forgot. And then I come here with the 53. Once this goes to 50%, half health condition, it'll go yellow. And then it has a higher chance to jam. So I was going to use a repair kit before I left to bring it back up to 100. But I've got a couple 100% 308s I wanted to bring. Because that's the thing, because it's permadeath, you might as well bring your Gucciest loadout, because if you die, you're going to lose it all anyway. You know? You might as well bring what you want and just balls to the wall, because if you're gone, that's all she wrote. Yeah, 308 at especially at distance. But not the 7.6239. Oh, versus the 223 5.5645. I could pick up a 7.6239. But the 7.6251 is not in here. It's a 308. Yeah, the Russian chunk. Yeah. Yeah. And I think that is what you actually need for like dropping them in 1 or 2 shots in terminal. I don't think that the 5.56 will get past their armor with just 1 or 2, unless it's a headshot. That's the other thing that's wild to me, is that none of these cats, none of them were helmets. Like, come on, is that even realistic? That's not realistic. That none of them would be wearing helmets with like peltors, comms. That's another problem I have, because you can just pop their heads like tomatoes, and it should be like their head should eat 1, depending on the round you throw at it in the distance. But I can't believe none of them have. Oh, it did add armor? Okay. The bad guys, you mean? It added adversarial. I want to be doing that. Adversarial armor. I mean, it would be harder, but honestly, oh, for everyone. Oh, that's cool. I think this kind of needs it, because I can just come to apartments and rat around building to building. If they had helmets and like it ate the first shot, but then like the 308 AP it went through, like, and if they turned around and got eyes on you, that would change a big dynamic game. Is the AI having helmets, I feel. There's recommendations on Discord. Maybe I'll make recommendation. You can select which vest you want to bring and if you want plates in it. Oh, interesting. And I'm sure like it would affect your weight, how heavy you are, like your carrying capacity. There's other attributes. Ground branch. Okay. Yep, I usually use armor because I almost never rise weight. Okay. More of a designated marksman sniper. Nice. Yeah. Choose your engagements at a distance. That's more my style. In the bush, yeah. The tree that has the sniper glint, the glint from the lens. I think someone's outside this way. Is it technical onions? Alright. Thanks for those links. Don't be seen. Yeah, cover concealment. Yeah. IRL. Yeah, I had to retreat from an engagement in minefield earlier today. I had eyes on. I hit him with the border guard 3 times. And then he opened up, all fully automatic, and I was just not in a good spot, so I disengaged. But you know what? I didn't lose. You know? You know? I'm still winning. Yeah. Most can't get past step 1. Yeah. Yeah, that's not even really like a mill sim. That's like, I don't know. Just first person shooter. Like, they're not even trying. They just want to put out what's popular, not really what's realistic. You know? Like if Road to Vostok came out with Nicki Minaj skins, I'd probably have to quit. I wonder if you can put this suppressor. No, you can't put that on there. Can you put that? No, you can't put that on there. Well, I tried. Oh, you can put that on there, though. I do want that. No, they're not that hard. Let's go. Because there's a theory to it, right? Like there's an actual... There's a scholastic practice that if you follow these principles, you'll probably do all right. The more realistic it is, right? Then the more realistic that advice plays into it. I hear him. He's out there. Time is it? 4:10. Sun's coming up. I heard him over here. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. There he is. Down. That's 5. 5 more. Boys and girls, 5 more. We won't have to swap sites. Yes, you are right. You are right. However, the MOA of the reticle dot is too big for me, especially at the distances I like to engage at. And it's, when I say that, I mean how thick that middle dot is. Covers up like a large part of their head. I like the precision of the ACOG because the ballistics are such that even at 200, 500, 600 yards, you don't have to adjust up and down the ACOG sight. Every single shot is going to go at the very tip of the triangle. So as long as I can get the tip of the triangle where I want it to go, that's like a pinpoint precision every time. The MOA of the dot on the LPVO, it's just too thick. It's just too big. It's too big for me. But you're right. You are right. And even if they had like the flip up magnifier, like the G45 or the G35 or the EOTech, that'd be a big help. But I just don't like how thick that dot is in the middle at distance. No, they don't. Their ballistics are not, they're like laser beams. Because if you think about it, the laser, even at a distance, the laser should align to a 0 and then not be X. So if this was zeroed for like 36 yards, it would be dead on at 36, and then the laser would be high, and it would be dead on again at like 250. So yeah, that's not... I don't know how hard that would be. I don't know how hard it would be to implement. Hit scan. Is that what it's called? Hit scan. So at like 400 meters, I would want to aim. I could adjust my zero, first of all. Like Daisy, you could adjust your zero for the middle. The game is likely using what they call hit scan, which works like a laser. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I think that's what it is. But Arma is not like that. Arma is not. That's what I like about Daisy. It's that aspect of it. But hopefully, I mean, with as good a job as they're doing with this, I mean, it seems like they can improve that. I don't know if that's in the roadmap. Projectiles, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know the term for it. The term for it's hit scan? Okay. And pause for a second. I actually don't like the chevron. Oh, I hear someone. Someone's here. $5 o'clock. The sun's coming up. They're gonna start to see me. He didn't aggro. Where was he? Come on, talk again. Talk again. Maybe over here? See how those double doors are open? I thought this was my last one. Inside coming up the stairs. Yeah, right. I mean, maybe. I think I would hear the footsteps. Yeah, maybe. All right, let's go. All right, sun's coming up, so they're gonna be like laser beams. Yeah, I don't typically either, unless for like the hit scan that all I gotta do is point it at the very tip top and then just beam it. I really think he was out here. I mean, he was on the move. Come on. Alright, let's go. We need to go to terminal. I'm getting antsy. There's still 5 more. First and second focal plane optics. Okay. That's a cool mechanic. So you can pick which one you want, which one you're comfortable with. Like, or different sites have... Yeah, I'm familiar. So different sites have first focal plane, second focal plane, or you can pick which one you want with each site. That's cool either way. Illest. Thanks for following over on Rumble. Appreciate that, man. Leo Toast. What does that mean? All scopes are based on real life models. R plus Leo Toast? I don't know what that... Is that like for an emoji? Oh, Leo. Like Leonardo Toast? Yeah. I'm tracking. Dude, I'm an idiot. Dude, cheers, man. Was it after Django Unchained? That toast? That's so funny, dude. What a role in that movie did he play, though, right? Was that the movie? Or what is it? Wolf of Wall Street toast? I don't know. You don't have to answer. I'm like trying to figure out the code. The one I like is like 3,000. Oh yeah, Swarovski crystals. Swarovski glass. Like a 51-inch main lens. Reach out and touch someone. Come on now. Sing me a song with this harmonica. Oh, Tego, you finished the ravioli? How was it? Do you feel better now? Are you probably gonna get tired now? Yeah? Did I call it? You're better? Alright. And the carnita. Bueno. What would you put, alright, well, good night. Oh, look. See, when I notice things like this on the shelf, it gives me hope that I would notice a harmonica. Because I keep thinking that I would miss it. But when I notice things on there, it gives me hope that I haven't passed by like 10,000 of them so far. You're gonna go to sleep? Oh, I knew you would. I knew you would. Good night, Tego, over on Kick. Thanks for joining. Hope you enjoyed your ravioli. Oh, you're just kidding? Nah, for real though. Oh, you are. Yeah. Hey, take it easy. I'll probably be on tomorrow night. See what the family's got going on. Maybe not. Maybe tomorrow during the day, like in the morning. Another SVD mag? Come on now. Bye, Tago. Have a good night. Don't spend all your hours, all your screen time hours on Roblox videos. Save some for me. I have a funny Chef Boyardee meme. That's... Yeah, Tago ordered, raviolis for dinner. For delivery. Over on Kick, Night Force ATACR. What would you put that on? What system would that be working with? Oh boy, we were. That's so funny, bro. I at a certain point, I can't. So my grandfather-in-law, my wife's pop, died of dementia. And I'm sure there was other underlying things there. But seeing him in that condition and then being able to remember back and be like, oh, you know, when did we first start seeing the signs? And I feel really bad. I feel really bad for him. Like, I pity what his handlers and the deep state and etc. I feel bad for him. And I've repented. I didn't always think that. At one point I was like, dude, okay, I think Sochi, I have a lower AR receiver. I haven't built it out yet. I have a lower receiver from Palmetto State Armory. It's F. Joe Biden. The safety is F. The semi is Joe. And the full auto selector is Biden. And on the lower receiver magwell is a laser etch of Joe Biden in front of a checkered NASCAR flag. You remember that FJB meme from that NASCAR race? I bought a lower receiver with FJB as the fire mode selectors. And it's just sitting on my shelf like, oh, I don't have the heart. I don't have the heart to build it out. I might end up selling it. Or keeping it as like a memento just on the shelf. But like, now that I know how bad it was, bro, he was not all there years ago. So it's more of just like a pity. It's more of just a pity. Can you get sick? Bro, can I get sick? I get sick every time one of those crack shots like whizzes by. I flinch. I like duck my head. I'm sick to my stomach. But no, you can get burned. Here, I'll show you. These are all the illnesses. So you can be over encumbered. You can get hungry for starvation. So that's kind of a sickness, right? You can get dehydration. You can bleed. You can get cut from bullets and bleed. Ball, razor wire, explosions. You can break a bone. You can be burned. You can freeze. You can go insane. Like if your mental goes too bad, you can go insane. Or if you eat a whole raw fish without cooking it, like it'll just, I think it's like -50 mental. You can be poisoned. So I guess that kind of counts. I've never been poisoned yet. Chemical damage, toxic consumables. You can have a rupture, which is catastrophic bleeding of a major internal wound, and then you can have a headshot. So yeah, my receiver, it's a multi-caliber, right? So it would handle I mean, 223, you could build it out for 300 blackout. I think even like 6.5. Yep, it says FJB. It's on my bookshelf now. I just feel so bad for what they did to him. And it's a big meme now, like all his sayings and quotes, and like people laugh about it. But then again, if that didn't happen, it's all the providence of God, right? Because if that didn't happen, and Trump got in for the second term instead of where he is now, it's almost like it needed to happen. Like he needed to go in there. Things needed to get really bad. And then Trump needed to come back for the second term 4 years later. Like, I'm really glad it all worked out that way. But yeah, they're releasing all the evidence of all the voter fraud. Right? They're releasing it all right now. Everything's being declassified. So yeah. All these election deniers. They're like, yeah. Yeah, I'd like an AR-10, but if I went 308, I'd like maybe a bolt. I've already got an AR platform in 300. Yeah, he admitted to it. Yeah. Yeah. I've already got a 300 blackout for like an AR platform. I would like something. If I went 308, I'd like maybe like an M24 or something long range, like a Remington 700. That's where he admits it? Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. I'll check that out too. Thanks for that link. But how long ago that it wasn't you would get canceled for even talking about this? Even to the degree that I am. Not that I'm gonna get canceled, nobody's watching this. But like, you would get, if you were anybody of anybody, you weren't allowed to mention stuff like this. The 243 is a reduced recoil. It's also pretty flat shooting. Yeah, 300 blackout's slow. Especially like a 220 grain is a slow round. So I've got an Omega 300 suppressor on an 8.5 inch 300 blackout shooting 220 grains. Sochi, my air compressor is louder. My air compressor is louder than that gun is firing. And I replaced the buffer spring with a JP silent capture spring so you don't get like the cheese grater sound. But yeah, it's like you hear like a psh, psh, psh. It's incredible. But that was the object of that weapons platform. I wanted to build something as quiet as I could. But if you look at the ballistic texting of like a 300 blackout, subsonic, it's really not that much different than like, yeah. It's not that much different than like a 45 from some of the ballistics gel testing that I've seen. 8.6 black, yeah, that's an gnarly round. Yeah, I'm really happy with the 300 blackout build I did. I got the EOTech EXPX 4, I think. It looks like this. It's got the QD. It looks like this. But it's a little bit forward. And then I have the flip-up magnifier behind it. The 5X magnifier. It's pretty sweet. And the Law Tactical folder. So I can fold the stock in to the side. And I can take the suppressor off. But even then, I've got the Eberly stock. Are you familiar with Eberly stock? The backpack brand? They've got a backpack that it'll fit in with the suppressor, with the stock folded. So it's a good truck gun, backpack gun too. 30 rounds, the 300 blackout, suppress. Oh, so sweet. That was my COVID build. Remember when everyone was stuck in the house because of COVID? That was my COVID project. 8.6 blackout? Yeah. I don't have anything in 8.6 right now. You like a longer range? Yeah, if I did something... The Q 300 blackout, the Q fix, I think they tested that out to 1 kilometer. So that's another... Most of my primaries are 9 mil and 300 blackout. So that's just the most ammo I have of that. I'd like to try to stick to Kimber 1911 pink grips. Nice. Well, the pink grips, that makes it even more. That's way more intimidating. But at 45, that's got some recoil, yeah. That'll get your forearms going. All right, let's chill here for a minute. Take a sip of coffee. And that's all, folks. That's all for the apartment. So we're going to go up. We're going to go up to the radio tower. We're going to check that for a case. With the as little amount of cases as there has been, I would think that there would be one up at the radio tower. If not, the concrete cylinders or the tents. Did you get to... Oh, yeah, we're going to do that now, Black. We're going to go do that now. I wanted to do an apartment run since we had to come here anyway and get food. I wanted to do one more apartment run just to see if we couldn't find any more IFACs or the harmonica. And then we're going to go to terminal right now. We're going to go check the radio tower, the concrete cylinders, and the tents for a special crate along the outskirts to the east, and then we're going to go to terminal. I think the sun just came up. Yeah, it's 8 in the morning. I'd really like it to be later at night before I go to terminal, but there's not a whole lot I can do. Oh yeah, I'm doing it now. I'm going now. As soon as I check this building, I'm going to go check the other 3 crate spawns in the outskirts, and then we're going to terminal. I don't need anything else here. And I've never been before. I could take this melatonin and sleep. Okay, I've never slept before either. Isn't that wild? I've made it this whole time and I've never slept. Let me take a melatonin. Yeah, Sochi Black's over on Twitch. He also plays. And, just doing some mission planning. We're going. This was the last stairwell. And there's one more place. There's three more places a special crate can be up here. We're going to them right now. And I've never been before. Never been, don't know the layout. I know they spawn by the big oil vats. But that's it. Nope. No crate. Oh, look, a 240. That's what I mean. That's a quest item, Sochi. So as soon as you find a quest item, it seems like the RNG just like can't give you enough of it. You find it once, it's like, all right, you wanted it, you'll get them. Yeah, so that's one place they can be. Another place, this the crates can be is right here. On the edge, right around this corner right here. Nope. Oh, it's right there. There's another one. Okay, that's nice. A 21 barrel. I gotta take that. That means I can get rid of some of this. Alright, I didn't find the SVD. In reality, I don't need all this. And I don't need the SOCOM. Alright, let me just, chill here for a minute. So sitting by the fire, yeah, I'll drop some of this food. Sitting by the fire makes your mental go up. As it makes sense in real life, right? As it should. Yeah, I hear there's like no food in terminal in the next place we're going to. And I just don't know what I'm getting myself into, so I just want to make sure. Okay, I have to keep 3 weapons worth of slots available for these things. So like 1, they're huge. 1, 2, 3. So I need to figure out. So 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, I can go up here. Alright, that'll work. Or bring these down here. Keep the melatonin for the juice. All that's food, right? And then just shimmy this stuff over. And the rest of this is food. Yeah, I'm gonna end up dropping all the food anyway as soon as I find the oil containers. So all this is food I'm gonna drop. And I can fit 1, 2, 3, and maybe a little bit extra. So we're good. We're good. I'm gonna get some sleep. Might check out their stream in the morning and see how it went. Oh boy, I could be dead. I could be dead. Thanks, Black, for hanging out. Have a good night. If I have any clutch moments too, I'll clip it. So maybe you don't have to watch the whole thing. Just keep an eye out for the clips. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube will be better quality. Take it easy. See you next time. Have a good night. Another one would spawn here. And then one more would spawn up here. And it doesn't look like it's there. And I think there's actually one more. I think, no, this might be it. So we keep going this way. We'll find the path. I'm so nervous. We're going to terminal. I know, no kidding, dude. I'm good though. Coffee's flowing, adrenaline's pumping. The only thing I'm debating now is if I want to sleep with this melatonin. Because it's only 10. But if it's the first time I've ever slept, it'll put me there at night. I think I have to do it. There's no reason why not to, other than the pride of saying that I've never slept. And you know what they say, pride comes before the fall. So let's go ahead and do this. Perfect. Slept 8 hours. Let's eat a little bit. Oh, what the heck? Oh my gosh, they're shooting. We're at terminal. Why was he shooting? Yeah. Okay, we're here. I see a lake, which tells me that's something that can be to a border. Oh boy, I'm so scared. Waking you up Canadian stock, yeah. With gunshots? Jeez. Tell me about it. Alright. Let's go. Are we going straight in, boys and girls? Maybe I can use, if I get in a sticky spot, I can use these pillars. Maybe I follow this. Oh, fire. Oh my gosh. Alright. All I need is like a helicopter or BTR to come. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, don't want to do that. I could do this. It does help a little bit. Does it help you guys? I should be looking on the floor here. I don't need anything else but those oil things. What am I doing? They should spawn on the ground. Uh-oh, is that one? That's a bandit. I really want to clear the perimeter first. Oh, oh, there's one! Guys, I found one. Okay, there's one. Do I go in the middle? Or do I go this way around, back around? I swear I heard the BTR. There's another bandit. Oh my goodness, I am so scared right now. I hear him. I hear him. He's over this way. He's over here. Okay, where could it be over here? I guess he could be on that gantry up there. I'm afraid I'm just gonna choke. He's up there. He's up there somewhere, for sure. Okay, so this is one to my right. Up there. There's one to the left. That's one. That's gonna be a nice clip. Scared out of my mind. Okay, so yeah, so they can walk around here without abandon. I aggroed him. I don't think he liked that. I'm pretty sure he's up on top. But can you get from the top down to this ringed gantry? Or is he stuck up there? Oh, look. You can go inside these things. Okay, he sounds really loud. Here he comes. He's right behind me. I'm gonna try to get a peek. He's like right behind me. Possibly coming down those stairs. Why am I pushing this? Down? That's why. That's two. Where are these oils? I think one can be in the middle of these. Climb up and take a look. Yeah, right. Climb up and get shot in the face. climb up and take a look. There's another bandit. Time is it? Oh, we're good. We're good on time. Sleeping was the right call. Yeah, that's so funny. If I'm gonna die closer to heaven. Yeah, I hear him. Over here, to the right. So that one was up there. He did come down. Alright, I can't find these things. Oh, there's another one! There's two. That's two so far. Oh my goodness, I am terrified. Alright, that's two. One more. Slurp louder? Yeah, no kidding. I gotta make this quick before the sun comes up. There's no way I can do this in the middle of the day. Is that one? I mean, I could always leave and then come back. Because these ones were pretty close to the entrance. I guess I gotta go check down there now. Where I heard the yelling coming from. I think it's only on the base, right? It's not up top. But it's on this side. It's not crossed over. If they're not here, I gotta go out and come back in. Because I don't think all three are a guarantee, right? It's just all three could. Oh, is that one? No. All three could. Oh, my bad. Someone's over here. Someone's to the right. There's a wall. And someone's to the left.
Никого не видно.
For all I know, he's up there. Oh, he saw me because he's yelling.
Да, вдруг движение.
Yeah, he's up there. Okay, I don't see this thing. I think I go out. I think I leave and I come back. What's the call? Thing is, I don't know where they can come over. I don't know where any of these angles are.
Бля, я не хочу быть часовым. Ты правда заебал. Никого не видно.
I guess I could go up on top of this one in the middle. And have really good sight. I could be... Well, I'm in the water. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm coming back in.
Сейчас да, надо было в воздушный.
3.
Пацаны, где капитан?
He's either up there. There he is. 4. Come on, you guys. Anybody see that? Anybody see that shot? I gotta go out and come back in. I think it evens a lot of the it evens a lot of the different shades out. I feel. But you're right, I probably don't. And I could be making that up. Actually, it does help. Now, at midnight, it does help. I'm getting low on battery. Was that 4? I'm not finding this thing, you guys. The only other thing I can do is 10 out of 10 them all. And then really search. Yeah, you're right. A little, teeny bit. Sound is more important, I think, than either. Let's try to go up and get a peek. I'm so scared. Don't get too tunnel. Yeah, no kidding. All right, I need to look for this thing, but I'm pretty sure I heard two over there. Because they can always be across and up top. But can the oil filter spawn up there? Uh-oh. That's it. See how fast they burn? I should go out and come back in, guys. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? It's probably not here. It probably didn't spawn in. I don't think it's a guaranteed 3. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. This is crazy. What am I doing? Oh, is that one? No. Alright, let me save it then for when I come back. I'll scoot my way back. But when I come back in, it's going to be in the middle of the day. Do I check the ground one more time? Let's check the ground one more time. Oh, I don't think there's anybody to this side of me. There's all the... Yep, there's someone over there. Five. Yeah, there's one. There's one. But it has to be inside of here. They only spawn inside of here. There's one. Found him. I think it would be around here. Waiting for daylight? Yeah. No, I mean it's...
Никого не видно.
One's to my left and one's to my right. 6. But if I 10 out of 10 them all, I get the free reign of this place. That's 6. It's at 50%. Watch it jam. He's this way. He's gonna be out here to the left. Seven. The game's gonna force me to do this, isn't it? It's just gonna keep sending them. It knows there's none left. I guess I'd really like to know, is it a guaranteed 3? Or is there a chance there's only 1 or 2 or none? And I just gotta go out and come back in. I don't think it's guaranteed. I think it's high chance though. But I don't think it's guaranteed. Alright, I'm pretty sure I checked everywhere on that side. Let me scan this side one more time. And then we're going out. He's over to the left. See him? He's gonna peek right here.
Да пиздец, я не хочу караулить.
Eight. Yeah, 2 more. If I kill 2 more, they're all dead, and this place is mine. Free reign. 10 spawn, 3 at a time. 10 spawn total. I gotta kill 2 more, and this whole place is mine. And there's not a lot of loot, but there's loot here that's not in other places. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah. You hear him? He's over here somewhere. They're both over here somewhere. Outside of the wall. I'm pretty sure he's on the other side of that wall right there. I'll peek him. I could go out and then loop back in. I'm pretty sure they're over here. Both of them. But the oil's here. I don't need anything else here. I need to get out of here alive. And I need to... And I need to come back in and get the other one. Even if it's a little daylight. It's 1. I don't know how many. I think it's plus 4 hours to leave, 4 hours to come back. Yeah, everything resets. Yep. All the loot, all the spawns, all the enemies, the count. But it costs you time and hydration and energy. So food and water. But like all these red containers have loot. All these silos have crates with loot. It's just that I only need those oil. I only need one more of those oil things. That's it. 2 more guys. Yeah, but I really don't think that the oil thing is here. Because I checked all the places it could spawn. And I'd have to leave anyway and come back. It's like a higher risk that I die trying to kill those 2 guys. I really don't think it spawns. It spawned here. I'm leaving and coming back. I know they're on the other side of the map. I'm leaving. I'm coming back. Man. That was pretty good though, you guys. 8. For my first terminal run ever. 8 out of 10. That was really good. 49% on my 416. That's making me a little bit nervous. All right. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. If I came back in, I got to start over, killing 10 more, 3 at a time. Three spawn at a time. And when you kill one, another one. When you kill one, another one. See, that took 20 away. Okay, maybe it won't be so bad. I think it'll only be like 6 o'clock. No, maybe like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Okay, it's 5 o'clock. I can do this real quick. Is there... Let me drop these. I might as well drop them. If you kill 2 more guys... No, if I kill... Now it resets. They reset where they spawn, and they're patrol. So now I have to kill 10 again. But I can just run in, get 1 oil, and then come out. And not kill any. Oh shoot, where's that coming from? I had a jam. Did you guys see that? He's coming down. It didn't hit me. I had a jam though. That's 1. Oh, there's another one over there. I had another jam. You know what I might as well do? Oh no. It's the BTR, you guys. Of all that spawn. You know what I might as well do? Is reload my MP5. Because if it jams, I can switch to it as a secondary. So do you see what you hear, Sochi? Or do you hear what that is? That's a BTR, like an APC, a Russian APC. It'll shred you like Swiss cheese. It stopped right outside the door. Keeps jamming. We're jamming. We like jamming with you. We're jamming, jamming. And we hope you like jamming too. We're jamming, we're jamming. We like jamming with you. We're jamming. And we hope you like jamming too. Okay, I probably don't need the nods anymore. They are pretty helpful in like the haze. What's that? 3? 1, 2, 3. Peanut butter, yeah. Peanut butter and jam, yeah. I don't see it over here. I don't, okay, I think that's it. It could be here. Or to the left. I can't believe I haven't found one yet. Why is the reticle sometimes orange and sometimes red? The chevron. Anybody know? Sometimes it's red, sometimes it's yellow. There he is. I lost count. 5, 4. How come I haven't seen 1 yet? Three? No, no, no. More than that. The BTR left. Look at the reticle. Now it's like really bright. Oh, you know maybe why? Because the ACOGs have that tritium glow strip. So like the sunlight fiber optic, yeah. It's like the tube that runs up the side takes in ambient light. So like the more ambient light there is, the more, okay. That's a neat feature. I can't believe I haven't found any. VCOG. Variable. Versatile. Vulnerable. Variable. There's one. Nope. He's over here yelling. Yo, where is this thing? I can't believe I haven't seen one. And it would be here. Oh, there it is! We're out of here. We're out. Forget this place. The angles here are crazy. I'm gonna go back and clip it and watch the VOD and see how many I missed 2 of them in the first round. Alright, I'm out of here. With this 416 that keeps jamming, it is no fun. But I adapted, I improvised, and I overcame. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. The John 812. Let me just drop this. Oh, now I'm over encumbered. I can't carry all this back. I gotta lighten the load. I need to lose 2.5 kilos. You still walk? No, not when I'm over encumbered. Oh, I can walk, but I'll breathe like that the whole time. And I won't ever regain stamina. I won't have any stamina to run. I just dropped most of that food. I'll be alright. I'll be alright on food at the apartments. But now I have to go... I'm just going to stay to the left. Stay to the left here at apartments. All the way. I need to get back. I need to get back to the oil with the oil samples. Yep, I got all 3. Ooh, boys. Ooh, boys. We're not done yet. It ain't over till it's over. I'm sad Suski got to miss this. Suski's been with me from the beginning. Watch him lit up by the same guy from earlier. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know. So it's like, well, I was sleeping, and when I woke up, he was like right there. They don't spawn there. They don't spawn anywhere near there. So like, what was he doing? It's wild, right? It's like, bro, I'm just sleeping. What is that sound? The booming? That's super sketchy, whatever it is. It's just their way of saying good morning. Yeah, no kidding. Good morning. Bullet to the head. Time to get a move on. No, I mean, it might be artillery fire. I mean, for all I know. Let me take a sip. Oh, boy. And where do these things gotta go? Who wants them? Who needs these? Classroom key? Ooh, who gives me that? The doctor, possibly? So as soon as I take these back, mortar fire? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, on my location. Incoming. Yeah, so as soon as I get, as soon as I get on the doctor, I get the classroom key. That'll be nice. Like that. That noise. It's not in this song. That's where I'm going, is that sign. It's the middle of the day, so they're gonna be snipers from those rooftops. It must be mortar. It must be mortar. I haven't heard them before. Like maybe when you go to terminal, it like unlocks new sounds that now you can hear throughout the map. Like as a part of the story. Okay, we're going this way. So we're at the minefield. And there's border guards with M4s. And they speak English. But they yell in English. Which is weird lore, right? Why are the border guards yelling in English? And it's not like the King's English. It's like rough. Biker gang. Could be mines. Or maybe like that song with the music I hadn't unlocked it yet because I hadn't been there, and that ambient song just includes it as suspense, like you said. I bet that's what it is. Yeah, filthy, dirty American. But why are they speaking English though? It makes me think that they're American. And like America got deployed to like secure the border between Russia and Finland. I don't know. Someone smarter than me probably knows why the border zone guards speak English. Well, now I know I want to come back there with NVGs at night. I don't know one good reason I would ever want to go back. But if and when I ever do, NVGs at night, melatonin. There's no reason to go during the day. There's no reason to go back. Why would I go back? Unless I get so bored of it and so good that I'm like, I can clear 10 out of 10 in terminal with a pistol. And then like we randomly let Grok pick what pistol we're gonna use. Like, unless I was doing something crazy like that, I can see no reason to go back. Yeah. Yeah, time it out so that when I transit, it's perfect. Like, I get there at the right time. Like at about 9 p.m. I couldn't imagine the terminal with the attack helicopter. That sounds nuts. That's a nutso proposition. The terminal with an attack helicopter? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Pack your bags and go home. I mean, I just stayed inside one of those. One of those containers. You know what? After all those weapon jams, I'm not going to jinx it now because I'm not back yet. After all those weapon jams, I didn't get hit once. You guys realize that? After all that. No, Suski, I just did terminal. Check this out. Suski, you ready? Boom, boom, boom. I had to go into terminal twice. I got 8 out of 10 the first time with NVGs at night. And for the life of me, I could not find the other one spawn. So I went out and came back in, and then there was a BTR. There was a BTR when I came back in, and the sun was coming up, and I got like another 5. And I found the other one, and I left. Oh yeah, a couple I was super lucky. Guys, a couple guys, 2 or 3 like opened up on full auto. And look at this, Suski. I got a 44%. I went to terminal. Yeah, I just got back. I just got all 3 oil samples. I just got back. Yep. I said Suski would be proud of me. I was just bragging that I didn't get hit once. And a couple guys opened up full auto on me. And every single time that I engaged somebody when my weapon was less than 50%, it jammed on me and I had to clear the jam. I know, I knew Suski would be proud of me. I knew it. I've been dreaming of this day. Why do I hear seagulls? I think someone said they're crows, but they sure sounded like seagulls. Yeah, I do need hydration. So we're gonna go turn the oil into the doctor right now. Save our progress at the shelter and turn the oil to the doctor. We did it though. Yeah, I'll clip it. I had some sick shots. Some, like when it started to jam, I got real nervous. I had some sick headshots. So 8 out of 10 the first time, and like 4 or 5, I have to count again, like 4 or 5 the second time. And I'm gonna tell you, that's probably the last time I go there. I don't even know what I need to go there for anymore. There's no reason. I did it. I got the t-shirt. I'm good. I am good. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. And I don't see any reason to go back. The NVGs were okay. I slept for the first time too, Suski. I don't know why I thought about it, but I thought, if I need to go there at night, should I take a melatonin? And then sure enough, before I left the apartments, I slept 8 hours, and then when I woke up, like it was perfect. Perfect timing. Yep, I found them near the pipes in the ground, but I gotta tell you, the first time, I only found 2, so I had to come back in. You know what I mean? Like I had to go out and come back in and grab the other one and then bounce. But yeah, they were near the pipes and around the holding tanks. Yeah, so I didn't know if it was guaranteed 3. I was really close to 10 out of 10ing them. I could hear where the other 2 were, but I didn't want to risk it. Let me get one of these. Especially if I were to die to 10 out of 10 them and then like have it not be there. I mean, I wouldn't know anyway. Let me go ahead and fix this. Oh, I can't. Okay, it's got to be actually in my inventory. First time I'm using a repair kit. %. Feel a lot better about that now. This building, there's no reason to go back. Yeah, I wouldn't think there would be. Unless I die on my way there and then on my way to the doctor. No, I guess it would save. It would save my spot here. It would save my progress. Yeah, we'll top off before we go. Yeah, appreciate the good looks. Good looks. Most people that I see stream have the HUD up, and you can see it up on the screen. I like the like the clean screen for you guys. So there's a point that I can't keep track of it. But I think it's more immersive for you guys not to have the HUD up. But yeah, that means sometimes I get thirsty. Drop this off. Drop off the extra suppressor. All right. Rocking and rolling. Let's go take these back and get the classroom. How about that? That sounds like a plan. Good on ammo. Can leave the rest of this. Leave the SVD mags. Oh, nice. Kind of forgot I had them. I couldn't imagine a head-tack helicopter terminal. I mean, I would hide like a little rat. I would still hide. But like, what are you gonna do? Hide? Like what else are you gonna do? Oh, and then all the gear in our, yeah. NVGs. All the ammo alone. Have you seen my Sochi? Sochi's over on Rumble. Have you seen my attic? The attic stash in the village? Where all the guns are? Like the gun walls. All right, let's go. We got plenty of food. We can come back and sell all that stuff later. I really want to get to the doctor. Doctor, doctor, tell me the news. You got a classroom key for me. That better be the news. Oh, nice. Nighttime is the right time. I have not found the cat food yet, Suski. Honestly, I just got tired of looking for it at the apartments. And I knew Terminal would bring some spice back to my life. And boy, did it. Boy, did it. So, we'll go there next. I'll show you. Because I'll probably get this. And I'll see how big it is. And go back and get furniture at the attic. So I'll show you this spot. And then we'll go back to the village. I'll show you the attic. Nice. I think someone's here. Someone's on the second floor. Yeah, he's on the second floor. Is that the last one for the doctor? No way. Oh, the harmonica is the last one.
Turhaa valitusta. Kotihoidolla olisi lähtenyt.
Yay!
KP, kelpaa
Ooh,
palvelukseen.
he's mad. He's mad. There are cats. There's a cat. Yep, there sure is a cat. I gotta go rescue it. The cat is, from what I hear, the cat's kind of controversial. Because you have to keep it alive. You have to keep it fed. So like when in every day you have to keep it fed. So like if you go all the way out to terminal and then come back, like you got to keep it in a place you can keep it fed. Some people keep it on them. It takes up like 4 by 6, like 24 slots. But it doesn't do anything. Like I think it should at least increase your mental. It would be nice to get this. I don't have anything to give him for it though. Or like all my meds. Half. I mean, that's close for that locker. I really want that locker though. Is it worth giving him all this for that locker? All my food? Oh yeah, Meows, it's really cute. I'm not gonna lie, it's super cute. But the thing is, if you don't take care of it, it'll die. And if you sell it to somebody else, you'll still see its health going down. And the person you sell it to won't take care of it and it'll die. So, this is my plan. I think they're up there. Because I closed the door behind me, right? Did I close that door behind me? Here's my plan. I'm gonna complete all the tasks. And then go get the cat. I'm gonna take the cat back to the fishing hut. And I'm gonna smoke cigars and fish and wait until build 2. That's my retirement plan. So at least I can keep the cat alive. Oh, nice. This is nice. Oh, it comes with a locker. So this is the new place. Very nice. Let's look around. You got some shelves for the knickknacks and the paddywhacks. Ooh, nice bed. Got some extra furniture. Look at this. Alright. Cat dies, it says RIP under the cat. Yeah. Oh, poor thing. Sochi over on Rumble is asking about the cat, Suski. Nice. So I don't know what I want here. I don't know what I want over there. But it is nice. Let me think about when would I come here? Like, when would I need to come here? That I wouldn't need to go to the shelter for, to my tent. Yeah, but like, what would I need it for? To just leave here, loot, look for things, and then come back to save? I can't imagine. Give the cat a name, Buttercup. It's a black cat. It's a black, so that would be perfect. Because peanut butter cups are black. Reese's peanut butter cups are black, dark chocolate. Cat's super cute. Yep, and it's in a box. It's in a little box, and you unfold it, and it's meow, and it purrs. I think it should increase your mental just like a fire would. Because imagine in this world, the cat, you got a cat sitting there. Your mental's going to go up. It's going to bring you joy. It's going to bring you joy. But right now, it just doesn't do anything except it needs food or it dies. And you can only feed it certain things, certain food things. But right now it's in the bottom of a well. I do have a map. Yep, I got a map. So what do you want to look at? I got a school here. So I guess if I needed to go up to the north here, and I didn't want to go to outposts, like some maybe the highway is gonna connect somewhere, and I'm gonna want a school to highway. You know what I'm trying to say? Or like maybe, yeah, maybe the highway will connect somewhere else. Because there's no shelter on the highway. That question mark, where's the nearest? This one right here is the school that there's a shelter. The highway, but there's no shelter on the highway. There's a key, but the school would be the closest. But the school's so close to the village, and the village has the attic and the fishing hut. So like, I just can't imagine a use case. It's neat, don't get me wrong. But maybe like an update will include like a better reason to stay here longer. All right, here we go. I don't need anything here. Since I'm going to the other, is it worth taking anything? Maybe the rug. Maybe I'll take the rug. Maybe the shelves. And I can just leave like lockers here. And these sort of tables. And the chairs. I can bring the chair, the swivel chair. I could set up a little classroom. Aww. Maybe the bed. No. I guess it is a place to sleep, but I ain't trying to do that. Only bring the basic necessities to school. Alright, let's go to the village. Let's go back. So we need to leave out the front. I like that it's dark. Because I hate the fact of creeping down that highway.
Hei, älä ammu!
Where did that come? Oh, he came in the front door.
On kyllä vaikea vaiva. Mikähän rohto tuo auttaisi?
Suski, what did he say? He heard me, right? He heard me.
Kappas, kukas se siellä?
Hey, don't shoot. He's going down the hallway.
Lähtisikään se pervitiinillä?
No can do, buddy. No can do. I don't need anything here. Look who's there. Capas. Cucasiciala. Oh, that's good. Look who's there. Capas. Cucasiciala. I'll remember that. I'll remember that. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one for me to remember. Capas. Cucasiciala. Oh, he hears me. I aggroed him. He's mad. How did I aggro him at night in the rain? That's weird. I have a suppressor too. Oh, he can't hear the suppressor. Capas. Cucasiciala. The environment in this game is a lot like where I live. Oh, okay. Yeah, Suski over on Twitch is from Finland, and she says it's very similar too. Like a lot of the aesthetic and the buildings are very similar. Suski, Sochi over on Rumble is saying the environment is in the game is a lot like where she lives. So maybe that's like pretty popular Northern European aesthetic that they're going with. Capas. Cucasiciala. Uh-oh, I heard I aggroed someone. Suski said Hamina is actually a real place. The city, Hamina. That's where the school is, Suski? A lot like Appalachia. Oh yeah, I can feel that. I can sense that. Definitely not down in Florida, but I can see in Appalachia in the United States. Alright, we're getting to the attic, Sochi. So you unlock this with a task with a generalist. You get a key and unlock this shelter. And this is it. So these are all the big ones that I've found. Singles, just put suppressors on them all. Put blazers on them all. like one of each. So the SCD, M78, KP31's 9mm with the drum mag, VSS, M4, M18, Car 21308. I don't have the Car 21223. And then another 416. And actually, I could probably swap these out. This is the starting location of the demo. Yeah. Yeah, now the starting location of the game, I'll show you next before I log. It's in a little fishing hut down south of here. I didn't mean to do that. And then waiting to get a shotgun to put here, but I just don't have a shotgun yet. Oh, I realized you could put the knives on the wall. That's pretty cool. Alright, let me drop this furniture off. We're playing The Sims. Come on. Maybe it won't let me do it there because of the crack. The crack in the floor. Like, barely won't let me do it there because of the crack. Will let me do it here? Yeah, but I can't have it symmetrical then. How much is the overlap? Oh, there it is. Okay, well, a little bit of overlap. Whatever. And just a little bit of overlap. It seems like a lot of overlap. Oh, because that's underneath it. Whatever. Fish market still exists. Hasn't been bombed to the ground. Oh. There's a school, cattle market, fish market, highway. Everything is real. That's pretty cool. I think you said that. I think you told me that before. I forgot. Alright. Metal shelves. Where are these going to go? I guess I could do them like... Oh, they're smaller, yeah? Oh no, I just was zoomed out. Alright, getting too much furniture. Alright, let's go to the fishing hut. And there's some rare items. I got a Santa jacket. Patient report is for a quest. Board games for a quest. Sauna hat has really good insulation. I got one of those already. Alright, let's go. So this is where you start now. Sochi, this is where you spawn, starting spawn. For the most part, it's vanilla. There's an extra medical cabinet on the wall, but the table is here, the bed's in a different angle. But for the most part, I kept everything vanilla. This is new, this cabinet up there, but all this is vanilla. And there's all the cat food I've collected so far. And the tuna. Nice, yeah, it is a nice little cabin. This is where I'm gonna retire. And this is where I started out. So like if you look at any of the VODs, you'll see like over time how things have been built out. But I think that's it, folks. We did so good. Let's do this together. Ready? Ready? We're gonna remove this task. Boom. We got 3 left. We need a harmonica and we need 2 IFACs. We already have one of them. And we need the flame beating. We only have 3 tasks left. We did a good job. We did a good job, crew. We didn't get hit 1 time in the terminal. I'm not for sure if I can keep that record up. But we didn't get hit once. And the weapon jammed, what, like 6 times? I was sweating there for a second. Well, their line of sight starts breaking in the daylight. And they become crack shots. And the one up on top had me at an angle. And the one going full auto had me. So we did it. We did it, crew. Until next time, everybody. Have a great rest of your night. Suski, have a great day. Have a great finished day. Everybody have a great night, evening, morning, wherever you are. And depending on what's going on tomorrow, may pick it up tomorrow and just do more apartment runs to find the other stuff. But it would probably be like later tomorrow night, not during the day. So, all right, everybody. See you next time. Bye, everybody. Suski, Sochi, it's been fun. Y'all take it easy now.